Daniel, we are waiting. You say you want to share, or Daniel? Daniel Kusi, are you there? Hello,
Hello, what's up?
Daniel. Daniel wanted to share something with us.
Maybe it's network.
Hmm. Listen, the network is not helping at all. Hey, where is Mary? Is Mary in the class? Hey, those students at Bolga Center, please, are you in the class? Hello,
Yes, Doc.
are you from Bolga?
No, sir.
But why are you responding for them? I was asking for those who are at Bolga.
You said hello. You have to respond.
Ah, okay, all right. Anyway, please let's have a look at let's say you have a picture, let's say your self-portrait, and you want to draw it. How do you go about it? Now, we're supposed to have unit 3, which talk about illustration. Under that one, you have transferring. But because we need that transferring techniques for us to be able to do the portrait very well, I need to teach that one so that you'll be able to understand the concept of transferring. Now, basically, when you talk of transferring, we are referring to when you have image on one surface and you want to transfer it to another surface. You have image on one surface and you want to transfer it to another surface. Let's say you have the picture, which is a hard copy, and you want to draw that picture onto your sketch pad for resemblance to come. It's a form of transferring. You can also use carbon to transfer image from one surface to another. You can also use what tracing paper to transfer image from one surface to another. You can also use a method called grid method. With the grid method, you mark the surface of the picture squares. You grid them to squares. Then you use that basis to transfer onto another surface. In fact, we have different methods of transferring image from one surface to another. All right. So please, just as I was saying, to transfer simply means to get something from one surface to another surface. So in art, if you want to transfer somebody's image, like the picture, onto another surface, like sketchpad, there are methods that you follow, and some of them is what I've mentioned: by carboning, by using tracing paper, by using grid method, and other methods that are suitable. But for today, we are going to look at the grid method of transferring. In fact, this grid method will give you opportunity to, even when the picture is very small, you can increase it to become what? Big. When the picture is very small, you can increase it to become big. The grid method is very important, and that is the major transfer method that everybody, especially those who are in artists, they use. That is the best way of transferring a picture from one surface to another picture. So please, I want us to do some small exercise. I'll be doing some demonstration. I will show to you how it's being done. And afterwards, we all try our hands on it and see how best we can also do it. It is very simple. You only have to rule lines on the picture. And the line that you rule on the picture must have dimension. So let's say 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter square. So you rule that one over the picture. Then you pick your sketch pad, and over your sketch pad, you transfer the same diameter, the same grade, but that one should have higher diameter, higher dimension than the one on the picture. So for example, if the one on the picture is 1 centimeter, the one that you are going to do on the sketch pad should be more than 1 centimeter. If you don't do it this way and you transfer, you have the same size as the original picture. But here is the case. You want the final work to be bigger than the smaller one. I mean, the original picture. So therefore, the dimension you give to the picture, the original picture, okay, as you are transferring onto another surface, it must increase. So let's say you have 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter squares on the picture, and you want to transfer into another surface. For knowing for sure that you want to increase the size, what you do is you increase the dimension. So let's say you can make it 2 centimeter, or let's say 3 centimeter by 3 centimeters square. After which you label them, you give numbers and alphabet. So some part will have 1, 2, 3 up to which number. Another part will have A, B, C, D. This one will help you to able to identify the intersection of the lines. That help you to be able to draw the lines that is being connected by the intersection of the line. I'll do the demonstration for you to have a look at what I'm talking about. For this one might sound abstract to you, but it's very simple. When you follow the rules, you should be able to do it and do it well. So just a minute.
Hello.
Yes, yes, I'm doing something. So just relax more. I want to do the work and show it to you. Hello, members. I want to show something to you. Please, let's look at something. Hello.
Hi, sir.
Hi, sir.
Let's look at something here. This is a simple object like star. So let's say the star is already in the picture form. And you want to draw or transfer the star into another surface, but you have to enlarge it, which means you have to draw it bigger. You use this method called grade method. I've graded the star. So you could see that on the star, we have lines, both vertical and horizontal, to cover the entire star. After which, you name either vertical axis or horizontal axis, whichever one you choose. You name it 1, 2, 3 up to which number, and then A, B, C, D up to whichever letter. So you could see that on my sketch, the grade I have 1, 2, 3 up to 7. Because of the picture, so you may see the reverse form, but I can see that it is numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7. Sorry. Then we have A, B, C, D, E, F, G. The way I'm sending it to you, you may see the reverse form, but the letters supposed to be as they are. Now, this is the original picture, the real picture that I have drawn lines on it. We term it as grade. Let's look at this one too. Have you seen this? You could see that this one is bigger than this. I hope you have seen it. Members.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
The
sir.
first one, as label A, is bigger than the B. So let me say it first. You see, you could see that this is smaller than the other one. You see, this one is smaller than this. I mean, in terms of the box. I use freehand in constructing it, but your own, I don't want you to use freehand. Use ruler. Measure it accurately and get the squares. Now, this is how it look like. So what I'll do is, I'll first of all look at the number axis where you have the numbers. So we have the we have the numbers, then we have the letters, as their letters axis and the numbers axis. So on the number, I've labeled it up to 7, and then with the letters, I've labeled it up to G, depending on the size of your grade that covers the original picture. So what we see here is smaller, but the where the space you're going to transfer should be bigger, so that at the end of the day, you have a bigger picture instead of the small one. It's the same way when this happened to be somebody's picture. You draw a line on, they label as such, and then draw another one which is bigger. Okay, this grade bigger on the surface that you want to draw the person on. You draw it on, and then you label it as such. You label it to take the same form as the first or original picture, the grade for the original picture. So if the number axis letters you have up to G, this one to the big one must also have up to G. If the numbers you have up to 7 here, yeah, this one must be up to 7. And there's no circumstance that you have to increase it. No, when you increase it, you end up deviating. You must have the same numbers, the same letters. I mean, the number of them, you must have it as you have it in original picture. So what you're going to do is that, please pay attention. You see, when you look at this, when it comes from 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Is it 4? No. Yes. 1, 2. Yeah, it's 4. Watch you. When it counts 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4. When you look at one point of the star, it's fall between 4 others and then the B others. So when you read horizontally, it comes this way, and then the 4 also come this way. So from this point, you see that the star is somewhere here. So you transfer this information onto this side. So I'm going to do it and show it to you. Please watch something. It's wherever you think, listen, wherever you think part of the picture is running through the grid, you make a point, right? You make a point. So you have to make a point until you get all the shape. When you get all the shape, now you can what? Draw the line to connect all the points. Now I've gotten a point for this. Here is it. When I come down, I've gotten a point. Here is it. And then when I come down again, I've gotten a point. Here is it. So I can draw a straight line from here to this side. But make sure you finish drawing all the point, getting all the point before you join the point with line. So at the time you join them with line, you must have gotten the whole shape of the original picture. So let me finish bringing out the point one after the other. Then see how it will work. All right. Please let's look at it. I indicate the point after which I have joined all the point with lines. Now I can see that I've transferred this star onto this one. So you could see that the first one is smaller and the one that I drew is the biggest one. Is that clear to you? Somebody says no. Amwa, your hand is up. Any issue? Hello. All right. So this is how it goes. It's very simple one. First of all, get original picture. After getting original picture, rule on it lines, both vertical and horizontal, to get vertical and horizontal axes. After that, you label them with numbers and letters, just as I did. Then you do the same thing onto the surface that you want to draw the final work. But for that one, you make sure that you increase the grade, so that at the end of the day, you have the picture in the grid very bigger than the original picture. That is why you see this. So let me color it so that you can see it well. So here you are. I hope you have seen it. Members, I hope you have seen that one.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
All right. So let's give
Yes,
ourselves a
sir.
few minutes. Let's identify any picture. Very simple picture. It can be animal. Okay. Let's identify it. Let's identify it, and then we try our hands on the grade method. So first, let's identify the picture and display it on our platform. Is that clear with you? Let's identify the picture. So anybody who has gotten picture, you can show it to the class and see how it works. However, I think some of you know how to use the phone together with the picture to give the grade. For me, I have not tried, but some of my students at UCC are able to do that. So if they have the picture on your phone, there's a way that they grade it and label it for them to serve as the original picture. After that, they transfer it onto the sketchpad. So if you know how to do it, you can help your colleagues to be able to use the phone to grade the original picture before we can start the transferring onto another surface. So let's give ourselves some time and see how best we can try our hands on it. All right, so just 10 minutes. Identify any object in the picture. Ahmed, your hand is still up. You don't want to say something? Ahmed, your hand is up.
I said I wanted to ask for the dimension. My network is disturbing. The dimension
Dimension.
Speak.
boxes.
No, I never mentioned any dimension. No.
Okay.
Use your own discretion, depending on the size of the original picture, right? So I gave example like, depending on the size of the picture, if the grade dimension can be 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter, to me, I would construct 1 centimeter squares over the picture, original picture. And then where I'm going to transfer, I will draw the same grade, but that one, I will increase the dimension. So this one, let's say I use 3 centimeters. So the first grade I had on the original picture, I use 1 centimeter. But because I want to increase it, this time I use what? 3 centimeter on my sketch pad. So you could see that one of the star, the original star is small, and then the one that I drew is bigger. I hope you have understood that one.
Yes, sir. So
So
meaning
please, you
it depends.
don't have
Okay.
specific dimension. You have to determine the dimension you want to give. Okay. The
Okay,
only
Doc.
thing is that the original grade on the original picture should be smaller than the one you are drawing. Okay, so that then you have it bigger drawn than the original shape, which is small. I hope it is clear.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Okay,
So
so
meaning
please
it
let's identify. Come
size of the
again.
picture, right? It depends
Come
on the
again.
size of the picture.
It depends on the size of the picture, yes. So in most cases, we use smaller picture. Then you draw
Oh,
the
okay.
grid on. Mhm. All right. So please, can we start doing something? Get a picture and let's see if it is suitable. Then you can start. All right. So please, I'm waiting. Oh.
Sir,
Uh-huh.
I want to suggest that we should also draw what you have drawn, because if you are
Oh.
if you are if you are giving us, if you are telling us to look at any picture with no dimension, and we are now, are we drawing the original one or the duplicate one? So I suggest that we use what you have drawn to do ours. Thank you.
Oh, the suggestion is not bad, but I will also suggest that just get any picture. It can be a picture of animal, a picture of animal, and then you do the grid. I don't want you to do the same thing as I've done, like the object as star. No, I want you to get a picture. Get a picture and grade it yourself. Is that clear to you? It's very simple. Just get a picture. Just get up. Give yourself 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes. Get a picture. A picture can come from a magazine. You can get a magazine or a textbook. Then you grade on. But use pencil. At the end of it, you erase it. So don't use pen. If it's a textbook that the picture is in the picture, and the picture is in the textbook, just pick that one and rule a line, grade on, but use pencil. Then on your sketch pad, okay, use pencil as well, so that it will guide you to be able to know where and how the picture will be accommodated within that space. So please get a picture either from magazine or a textbook and grade it on. If it is a textbook, we can grade it on at the end of it. Come again. Hello. Sylvester, you're saying something. Hello. I think he has understood. So please, let's try our hands on. Are we good, please? Nobody is responding. Are we good now?
A little bit confused, sir.
Oh, how?
Sir, we are good. We are good. Just that we are finding difficult to get the picture.
Huh. You at home? Oh?
Hey, I'm not getting one, sir.
Don't you have any magazine? Okay, don't you have a newspaper? Okay, what about textbook? I don't have any textbook that contain a picture.
Okay.
Say.
Yes.
So
Yes.
I was saying, some of us where we are hanging to get network, it is difficult getting any textbook. So that's what I was trying to say. A miracle like this, where he's standing to get network, if he want to go home, it is very difficult. Miracle, are you here?
Hello. Hello, members.
Hi. Hello, Doc.
Apart from the few, Ahmed, say what is it? You are so confused. I want to get it. What is it?
Oh, Doc, I wanted to know if we should, another way around, what do you call it? Trace the picture, or we should draw it using the grid.
I didn't say. I made mention of different types of transferring. I made tracing as one, using carbon. I made mention of tracing by using tracing paper.
Oh, okay.
I made mention of transferring by using grid. Right? And
okay,
we are focusing on the grid, not the tracing. Please, not tracing. No. But tracing is for the class 1 and class 2 people. We have gone out of tracing. Tracing is example of transfer, but we have gone out of tracing. What we are doing is grade method of transferring, grade. So you have to grade the original picture. So you rule lines on it, the original picture, you rule lines, but make sure you use pencil, because probably the picture is very precious to you and you don't want to spoil it. So just use pencil to grade. But the dimension for the grade should be smaller than the surface that you're going to draw the real picture on. For that one, because you want to increase it, you increase the dimension there, just as I shown to you. Is it clear now?
exactly, the Doc.
So Ahmed, it is not about tracing. No. You are drawing. You are drawing it. So apart from few people who, for one or two reasons, like where you are now, you are away from home, you cannot get access to textbook. Those at home, please get pictures from your textbook. Any textbook at all that contains picture. Any newspaper that contains picture. Any magazine that contains picture. Select just one picture, a very simple one, and then do the grade on. So you look at it and do the same thing onto your sketch pad. That is the instruction. So please, please don't hide though. Let's do something. It's for your own good. I'm begging of you, don't hide. It's for your own good. So please, let's start doing something. Okay. After that, we share to the class. It's very interesting to understand this concept. Please, let's start something.
Okay.
Let's give you
Okay.
a session.
Hello, sir.
A few
Hello, sir.
minutes. Get the picture.
Hello, sir.
What? Yes.
I've gotten a means to upgrade it on my laptop online. I would like to
Okay.
share it
Okay.
to us.
Okay. Okay. Good.
All right. I hope my screen is showing.
No.
We are
Oh, it's
not.
not showing.
It's not showing.
Good. So this is the site. Okay. I hope you can see that my screen is showing, or it's still not showing.
Yes, it's not coming.
It's
Yes.
showing.
Daniel.
Good. So
Uh-huh.
this is the website. Okay, it's called Great Overlay. You understand?
Okay.
And actually, this is the actual image.
Yes, is your wife pregnant?
Oh, so my wife is not pregnant too. So I'm not married.
Hey, are you sure? Hey.
Sir,
No,
his
sir,
girlfriend,
I'm
his
not.
girlfriend. Sir, his girlfriend.
Okay.
Wilson.
Okay. So
Okay.
with this app, you'll be able to grade it. It comes with the dimension and everything you want to do. Okay. It comes with the
The
dimension and
dimension is
everything you
there.
want to do.
Okay.
So let's say this is the actual image. I don't know why it's delaying, but
Okay.
the actual images,
Okay.
it doesn't have any grade. Okay. The
Okay.
actual image doesn't have
So
any.
teach
This is the
them
actual this is the actual image.
any grade. Okay.
This is the without any grade. Good. And so
Okay.
after I graded it with this app, this is how it is like here. This end
Okay.
is how the graded one is.
Okay.
So if you go to this grade overlay, you will be able to do something like that.
Okay.
And if you finish,
After
you'll be
that,
able to download the graded image.
okay.
The graded image can be downloaded, and then we will name or label it as so now we can label it A B C D E F and then A B C D, so that we would use that one to increase the dimension of it. So that is it. So grade overlay
Okay.
is
Then
an app you can use
it's like
about.
your grade. It doesn't look like square. Oh.
It doesn't
It
look
look
square.
like it doesn't look like square. It look like rectangle.
Yeah.
The dimension can be changed here. It can be changed here, and so
Okay.
the rows and columns you can increase it to 4, so that it will become yes. You can equally do that at this place there.
Okay. So remember, so that is it.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Daniel, for assisting the class.
Yes. Okay, sir.
All right. So please,
Okay.
I hope you have understood what you said. Or if you want him to go over again,
Yes, sir.
you want you to go over again. Daniel, they want you to go over again.
Okay, let me go over again once and for all. Okay. I am restarting the website. Man, you so sorry, the brand. So the first thing is in your website, grade overlay. Okay. You tap on grade overlay, it will take you to the Google search engine. And at the Google search engine, I think the first website that comes is the app you are looking for. This one. You tap on it. Please, I hope you are following. So when it comes, okay, this is where we would input our image, the one that we want to grade, okay, to show the grade outline. And so me, I have my image on my desktop here. On my desktop here, so it's just the normal drag and drop option. When I drag and drop, you see that the grid has come. And so you can change the color of the grid you want to black. Okay. The color of the grid is black. Good. The color of the grid is black. Now, this is where the dimension comes in. Okay, you can change it into, let's say, 10, 10. You can change the dimension here. Okay. That was talking about how come the dimension is not equal, but you can do it here to get it in square shape. This is what you will do to get the image in square shape. Okay. Afterwards, you tap here that if you get the actual dimension you want or the grade you want it to be, you will tap here and then it directs you to another interface where you have the opportunity to download and equally work on the image as well, blur something, contrast, reflector. And to make, let's say your image is oversized, okay, you can equally crop it at this end. And then when you crop it, the actual dimension that you want your grid to be in can equally be like this. Let's say for my work, I want it to be like this. And then, okay. Now this is the grid I have. After getting this grid, you tap on the download, whether JPEG or PNG, you download and then boom, it's done on your system. Now it's downloaded. Okay, so when you open this downloaded image, you would see that it has grid on it, unlike the original image that was not having any grid. So something like this. So this is it. So if you zoom in and then you number it, you can equally trace it or transfer it into however way you want it, following the grid that we have on it. So that is it. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. In fact, you can use your phone apart from your laptop. You can also use your phone to do the same thing. Remember, let's try our hands on it. Okay. All right. Please don't let us sleep. Oh. Let's try our hands on it. Don't let's sleep, please. Let's try our hands on it. All right.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Yes. Yes.
Please, for the sake of exams, are we permitted to use something like this online to get a grade in maybe in an exam hall?
Oh, any data can happen. A question can call for a picture. If you are to draw self-portrait, I'll communicate to you to bring your picture. Okay, you take a picture, you wash it and attach it to the work. So you come to the examination hall with a picture. If you are to draw something like that, you come with a picture in the examination hall and then you draw it.
Okay.
You get and draw it, attach it to the original work. I've done it before. I don't know which question may come, so please let's do all what we can to put our hands in whatever we are doing. Please don't sit back.
Okay.
All these part of figure drawing, so please don't sit back. All right. Okay, so let's try our hands on it. All right. Okay, thank you very much. I hope all our ladies are in the class. I'm so much concerned about the ladies. I know Mavis in the house. What about the rest? Mary. Yo. Okay, yeah. Mary, you are there. You didn't join the class last week. Huh? Mary, you were in the class last week. Were you?
I did just that thing any.
Come again. Mary. Okay. So please let's try our hands on it. Please let's be serious with what we are doing. Please let's be serious with what we are doing. I know why I'm saying all this. Okay.
Sir, we are working. We are working.
All right.
Wilson, please turn off your microphone.
Sir, sir, please, I have a question. Oh, baby, cry. Is anybody here?
We are here.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah, sir. Hello.
Boss.
How
I
are
was
you?
saying that I came in not too long ago. I want to know whether there's something going on so that I can quickly
Uh,
participate.
there are so many things going on.
Please, could you name some of them for me?
As you can see, the place is as quite at cemetery, so everybody is thinking about him or herself. They say transfer image, and we are doing. He said there are so many forms of transfers. They have carbon tracing, grading. Sir has made us
Okay.
know that we have bypass carbon tracing. As for carbon,
Yes.
yeah, it is, yeah, we have, so we are doing grading, and it is the use of alphabet and numbers. So you will
Mhm.
be given an original image, then
Yes.
you do the grading, you draw lines, you draw squares on
Okay.
the image, on the original image, so that you know uh, where the outline of the image can be traced. Okay, can be grid. Do you understand? So you use alphabets and numbers and alphabets to know the outline, so that when you are transferring, you can, when you want to draw the same image, you use the same
Yes.
dimension that you drew on the original image to draw the grading that you are doing, or you can increase it or decrease it by using the same outline. Do you understand?
Oh, okay.
So he gave us a
And so
star,
it's like, what are
then
we
he
going to
drew
use to do the? Oh, okay.
exactly.
Okay.
But my question to the class is, uh can he set questions to, like, as we are doing graph, can he point to a particular point and access where the point is, and that's where I want to know, because when I was doing I could see that you can use the alphabet and numerals to ask questions. That's what I want to ask,
Hello,
say.
Sylvester. Sylvester,
Yes,
you
yes.
yourself said that Sir has given us work to do. So why don't you wait?
Uh-huh.
When Sir comes, then you ask that question.
Okay, thank you.
So wait for him to come, then you ask the question.
Fellow Ghanaians, please, am I on the right path? Anna, I'm lost.
Which part is that?
Hmm. The grading part.
It's a canto part.
This is what I've been able to do.
It's okay.
I just did what said did, just that I changed the objects.
Ahmed, Ahmed, Ahmed.
Abi ade.
Sɛ mi bisa sɛ mutumi yɛ adeɛ mi deɛ mi hu.
Keep quiet and suffer.
Hey, Simon, now one pa na want to me. Simon, one pa.
For the starting on, like do something with a straight edge. Now on Sunday me I'm getting used to it. That's how I start here. They actually akwa. Ebeying.
Mr. Dan. Mr. Apia.
Yeah, Patrick, you called me.
No, I'm not the one. Oh. Someone else.
Oh, okay.
Some of you should share your screen for us to see, because some of us, we are not good in. We are not good at drawing. So some of you should share your screen. Prof, I can't see it well, please.
Can you see it?
Yeah, wow.
All right.
Oh, nice. Nice. Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome.
Hello guys, please can you hear me?
Yes, Dan, we can hear you.
Yes, please.
Okay,
We
and
can hear you.
is my screen showing? I think I want to share. Is it showing? So
No,
how do
please.
part of now? Part of now. So
Not sure.
not sure. Okay,
It's still not showing.
I think somebody is sharing. So unless that person stops. Please, is this showing now?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So this is the original image. This portion, okay, is the original copy. You understand? And then I did the, how do you call it? I did the copy here. Good. I think this one is much better. This is the original image, okay, and then I did the grading to copy it to this size. I don't know whether you can see it clearly. Yeah. So this portion
Is it
is
the
where
same size?
No, it's not the same size. It's not the same size. It's not the same size at all. But because I snapped it and then
The
it's sharing it
grading.
on my, it's not the same size.
Okay.
Actually,
Okay.
this one is 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter. Okay. And then this one happens to be 4 centimeters by 4 centimeters. It's not the same size at all. Let
Okay.
me
Sir, I
juxtapose
want to
it
know.
and then snap both of them together.
Class, I want to know the measurement for the x-axis, should it be the same as the y? Must it be the same, like the letters and the numbers?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Yes,
it
please.
must be the same.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm juxtaposing it and then snapping to share the dimension differences so that's be visible. So let me start presenting for now. Dollar man. Hello guys, please, it's my screen showing.
No.
No, please. Hey, it's now showing.
It's not showing.
It's not showing.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, this is it. You see? So this is the actual size of, let me make it big. The actual size of the image. This is it. And this is the duplicate. So those asking that is the dimension the same, they are not the same.
It's clear now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, thank you.
Guys, share more, eh?
We are still working on it too.
We share, why? Share.
Lama,
Hey,
if
wow.
Messi near.
Hey.
Messi,
Some of us are
you
joking
stop
in
this
this
course.
course. Oh.
What is it, Nana?
So we will talk backstage.
Yeah.
Charlie. Oh, this one me tuche.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh,
Mercy, I
your
left a
work
message
is
for
nice.
you
Your work
yesterday.
is nice.
You didn't reply.
Oh, sorry. Please, what was that?
Yesterday during the class.
Oh, so sorry. Please, I'll
You are
reply.
raising the marking scheme. Marking scheme, we are raising it. I beg. Calm down.
Seriously.
Really,
Oh, but the work is
200%
beautiful.
too.
The work is beautiful.
This one here, 200%. In fact, you are pro.
Wow.
Is that pencil work?
Yes, please.
Hey, boy.
Some of you want us to stop this course. The way some of you are doing, you want us to stop the course.
Oh no.
What men can do, women can do it and do it better.
This one is not about women can do. Yeah, right here. They are scaring us. They want us to stop the course.
This one they call it Mercy inspires. He's inspiring us to think deeper.
It's about constant practice.
It has to be in your blood. No matter how you practice, there's no other you can get it to.
Yeah, she dreams. She does. She wears it. In fact,
Oh no.
You
see, I don't remember the last time I did this. It's been years. So I tried it today and it worked.
Yes, Imponi.
I've done it before. It's true, I've done it before, but
yes, Imponi.
Yes, Imponi.
Which work is this? Messi.
Yes, though.
Okay.
She do that.
That's a good one.
It's very beautiful.
Good one, sir.
Is that the only work? I just got that. Is that the only work we have shown?
Oh, okay.
Waiting for you, sir.
We are working on it.
Hey. All right. We are waiting. That's a good work.
Well, so many.
All right.
Okay, sir. I equally shared mine. So if possible, I could equally share it for us to see. Yeah, by Mercy's only.
Okay.
It a friend is a master's level. We go fit do
PhD level.
Please, I beg, go ahead.
So, sir, this is mine. This is the image, and this is the duplicate of it. Okay. So, sir, this is equally mine.
Okay.
Yeah. The image and then it's duplicate.
Okay.
Yeah. Small, you catch up to Mercy.
So permit me to also
display
Okay, share
my
your.
work.
Okay.
Tomato. So is it showing? Is it showing, sir?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Let me go back. All right.
Prof, we can't see it again. No.
Somebody attempted to share, so let me go back, please. Is it visible? Is it visible, please?
Yeah.
Hope I can stop sharing.
The nice one.
We are seeing. It's done well. You spoiled it, bro. You spoiled it.
Thank you.
Let me also try to share mine. I
So
don't
I
have
also
to.
want to share my screen.
Miracle, we are waiting for you. Miracle, share your screen.
One lady up, all men down.
Wow.
Hello.
Yeah, you can see it's nice. It's nice. You've done so well.
Wow.
Is it
Genuinely,
okay?
Wow, graded though. Charlie, I wish I could draw like this. Shall be well.
Wow.
But the boy
Please,
is
is
falling
it okay?
down.
The boy is falling down. So
Yeah, and the other one is raising the boy from the
yeah,
floor. My friend, get up. You can't fall down.
yeah.
It's nice. It's nice. You've done so well.
Thank you.
Miracle, share your work. Miracle, share your work.
Oh.
Wow.
Meow.
To do something small, Charlie.
Yeah, the cat is catching. You know, the cat is catching.
Hey, wow.
Serious.
It's saying the cat is saying meow.
Okay.
Please, have you seen my
Oh,
work?
yes, but we've seen the work. And we want
And this is the
the
original
woman
one.
that you copied from. The maybe vehicle.
Maybe vehicle, right?
If you could just and snap it so that you know that this one is bigger than the other. Okay, from this case, like they are
You're
all the
saying
same, but
no, they are not the same. Just that from where you are, that's how you see it.
yeah,
The
so
original
like
one I
how I
used.
did mine.
Sincerely, some of you are scaring us. So
The original one I used 1 centimeter, and the duplicate I used 3
Very good. Okay.
centimeters.
Oh, okay. Okay. Miracle, show your work. Hey, Miracle, show your work.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Sir, please, can I share my own?
Yeah, share your own.
Yeah, please, can you see my screen?
Yeah, show you.
Yeah, so this is the original work, and I transferred it to A3 sheets. So this is how it looks like on the A3 sheet.
You thought the work would be very difficult. Look at the kind of work you are doing. That's a good work. You're all trying.
Thank you,
You
sir.
see, some of this until you make effort, you wouldn't know that it's very simple. All right. Okay,
Okay,
so when
thank
you
you.
finish, then you share for us to also. Yes. Mary, I've not shown any work. Oh. Yo, as you are thumping up, show your work for us to also thump up for you.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Has Doctor
Yes.
is in?
A long time.
The network is worrying him.
My worry is if I move from this place right now, network, there's no network. So if he has closed, let us know so that.
We've not closed though. He has given us work to do, so we are still doing it.
Is it the first one? The grading.
Yes, the grading. Some are done. Some are done and are presented. Others two
We
are
said when
still
we
doing
finish
it, so we are not done.
present. So if we are done, let's present it. Let's present our
Yes,
works.
tell him it's what I also present. This is my work from our model.
Oh, okay, that's nice. That's pretty. It's pretty.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Well
You've done well, Mr. Bismarck.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've done well. You've done well, bro. Today we are all doing well. Hey, you've done well, pal.
It's noisy. Even the drawing he gave us, I did something.
And that one I was about to share, man, but quite unfortunately, but my network and my screen disturbed me. So you've done well.
This
You've
one.
done well. Yeah, the side view, the front view, and then the mouse view. This one, the mouse view is not easy. Big mouth.
This one is used to eat pork. All right, then let me stop sharing so that others will also share.
I appear share your screen.
Oh, yeah.
Cash dollars. $$.
Professor, kindly mute.
Sorry. Daniel Kwakun. Good.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Please, those of you can hear me. When sir comes online, please ask him for me. I don't know, my network may not be listening. We are writing our quizzes next week, so what should we expect in our first quiz and the subsequent exams? Where should we be reading and what should we expect? So please, if you can hear me, you can convey that question to him and then maybe he can give us a feedback.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome.
Hello, members. Hello. I hope you are still on it. I hope you are still on it.
Done.
You are done.
Yes, sir.
You've all done. Hey, some of you are sleeping. Eh?
Oh, no, sir. They are not sleeping. No.
All right. So I think you have gotten the concept right. I want to give an assignment, please. This time you have to take a picture of yourself. Are you with me?
Yes, sir.
Take a picture of yourself. Mavis.
Sir.
Yes. You can do it too. It's the same thing. Mavis.
Yes, sir.
Is it difficult?
Yes, sir.
How? I don't get it too. Portrait. Your self-portrait. Is it difficult?
You draw you yourself, you not recognize that it's
No. You see, it's very simple. You see, it is all about, you have to be particular about the lines, the intersection of the lines, the grid, and then you position every feature at its normal position. When you're able to follow that instruction within a short time, you see that you have captured your resemblance. It's not difficult. This one is very simple.
So this is the fucking ass.
Go again.
I said this one they're fucking ass.
Oh, but no, we are doing portraiture. It is part of your portraiture. So if you don't do it, when? I'm giving it as an assignment. You need to learn how to do it. But I want your picture. I want your picture to appear in the three-quarter view. Three-quarter view. Not the frontal, not the profile, but three-quarter view. I want to show sample of the three-quarter view format, or I'm coming.
Hello, doctor. Please, my network. I didn't hear what you were saying.
I'm listening.
Please, my network. I didn't hear what you were saying, sir, from the beginning.
I said I want to show three-quarter view. I want your picture to be in three-quarter view.
As an assignment, you have to make a
as an assignment.
Yes.
You take a picture of yourself and draw.
Hey, me, draw me.
Let me share. Please, I hope you can see it. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Hello, members. This three-quarter view. All these are three-quarter view. So you can see two eyes, one of the ear, part of the nose, and the mouth. This three-quarter view. So when you are taking the picture, see, the picture should look like this. It should look like this. The way manner this artist is drawing is master's level. I don't want you to go by that one, right? But then you try as much as possible to use a great method to draw. Let me see. I'm coming. Just a minute.
And just like that, I was having the best day ever. Who will you share a cook with?
So there are three popular ways to draw the outline of a face before shading. The first is
Let's look at
freehand,
this.
and then tracing, and then we have grids. So in this video, I'm going to show you how you can use grids to get an accurate outline. So when we talk about using grids to get an accurate outline, what do we actually mean? What is grid? Well, the grid is basically a set of guidelines or grid squares on your reference photo. You'll then have to replicate the same grid squares on your drawing paper. This will allow you to draw the features of the face in the right places. The first step you want to take is to find a really nice photo. And you can find plenty of cool photos on Instagram, or better still, you want to search on Pinterest. Next, you want to download a grid drawing app. This is the app that will allow us to draw the grids on the photo digitally. One app that I especially recommend is the Drawing Grid app. Search for it and watch out for this icon because there are many copycat apps like this. I couldn't find this particular Drawing Grid app on the App Store for the iPhone. But don't worry, I'll leave a link to where you can get a similar app that does the same thing. Check the description for that. Now that you have the Grid app, open it up. When you open the app, you'll be taken to this blank screen. What you'll now do is click the button at the top left corner. This will open your files. Find the photo that you just downloaded from Instagram or Pinterest. Now that the photo has opened up in the grid drawing app, you now want to add grids to the photo. Tap this set of horizontal line icon. Then in the rows section, type in any number you want. This will determine how large or how small your grid squares will be. So if you want the squares of your grids to be very large, you can type in a small number like 6. But if you want smaller squares so that you can actually draw the detail of the outline well, you can type in a bigger number like 48. This will make the squares of the grid line smaller. Since this photo is sized normally, I think I'll be fine with 22. Now, as you can see, the squares are not perfect squares. They look more like a rectangle. So tap the square check mark, that is the check mark with the word SQ, and the squares should become perfect squares. I usually tap this SQ icon again so that the photo sizes normally. But now if you look at it, the lines are too thick. I can even barely see the photo at this point. So let's reduce the lines by tapping the orange bar at this corner. Type in 1 and the grid lines should be thinner. I'm also going to change the color of the lines to red because at this point, the black lines is making it hard for me to see through. Tap this icon and then you increase the red slider so that the lines become redder. I think we're done. So let's save our photo. Tap the save button to save the photo. Let's now move to drawing the grid on actual paper. So now, how do we make it so that the drawing fits perfectly on the paper? Well, first of all, let's examine how the grid lines are on the photo. Look at it. How many columns do we have for the reference photo? We have 18 columns. So I'm going to draw the columns, that is the vertical lines, in a way that 18 columns will fit on the page. To make this accurate, I'm going to give the columns a distance of 1.5 centimeters. Don't worry, just watch. This will all make sense soon. And then we connect the dots. This is my arc for getting straight lines. We repeat the same thing for the rows. And now when we count, how many rows do we have? We have 22 rows. So we draw the dots and then we connect them like we did with the columns. And now, as you can see, we have ourselves an accurate grid outline ready for us to sketch on. The squares are perfect squares, and it is exactly the number of rows and columns that we have on the reference photo. 18 columns and 22 rows. Before we do anything, I like to label the rows and columns with numbers so I don't miss track. To begin the actual drawing, I like to start with the eyes. And to get where the eye is, we count. As you can see, the eyes meet at the intersection between column 7 and row 10. And now I have my phone beside me here. I zoom in and I start to draw and sketch the outline for the eyes. Observe closely, look at where the angle and the curve intersects with the grid squares, and draw that, replicate that too on the grid outline of your paper. And now, enjoy a few seconds of me drawing the outline of the face with the grid guidelines. If you are still finding it hard to draw accurately, you can try to turn on the DI option in the Drawing Grid app. This will allow you to get diagonal lines. But if you're actually doing this, you'll have to also draw the same diagonal lines on the paper also. If you follow this tutorial and now you have yourself an accurate outline of a face, that's wonderful. But of course, the drawing is far from over. You need shading. But then, how do you add shading to the outline of the face? This video on the screen explains how you can shade a realistic face. Watch that. Yes, that. And I'll see you in the next one.
I hope it is clear. Hello?
Yes.
All right. Let me send this link to.
Can you please, sir,
Yes.
share the link to the video for us so that we can
I've
also
shared the link
watch and
last
then
time.
somehow follow?
I've
Please, I
shared the
wish
link.
to draw. I wish to draw.
I've shared it.
Knew I was underwater.
Well, I've shared it.
I just didn't realize I was this underwater. If you're stressed about your paper, just get Grammarly. It's free.
Yeah, which,
I don't need better
on
grammar.
which platform?
I need an A on this essay. Grammarly can help with that. Just highlight your topic and it'll make an outline.
I'm not, it's not really any of the groups I am.
Nice. Grammarly's AI helps you get
No,
unstuck, and it doesn't just
not
write
all of
everything
us are
for
on
you.
the
I've used it for years. Essays, emails, job applications.
What about beyond
Everything.
ICT?
Is that why you're so chill all the time? Yeah.
Miracle,
Having an
check
AI
the
writing
page.
partner helps.
The one,
That
the
one
one
is
with
highlighting the stuff that you could do
Okay, then
better.
let me.
Your professor
Yeah.
would destroy you for that. But with Grammarly, you can find it and fix it. Grammarly will notice the grammar and spelling mistakes, but also places where you're rambling or your point could be clearer. Okay, I'm almost done. Let me just paste in this research and I'm golden. Looking pretty sus without a citation. Okay, yeah, good point. Grammarly makes it easy. Just hit the get citation button. See? Perfectly formatted too.
Hey, I think that's it. I'm done. Kind of proud of this.
Welcome to the other side. Sometimes they have kombucha here. Download Grammarly for free.
We really need to clean this up.
Nah, Grammarly can do that.
Seriously?
No.
this drawing of Ariana Grande, I'm going to show you how I was able to create a realistic looking skin using graphite and charcoal powder. Coming up. As you can see, I've gone ahead to shade the nose, the eyes, the mouth, but for this tutorial, we're going to be facing the cheek. Now, many of you don't do this, but you want to first observe your reference photo closely. Looking at this reference photo now, you want to mark the highlights. And as you can see, the highlights are just below the eyes. Next is the shadows. The shadowed areas are here and here. So this means that no matter how dark I shade, these areas will still remain darker. These are the things that you want to think about and plan out before you actually put the pencil to the paper.
Please, have you received
So now for the real shading. I'll start first with my HB
Yes,
pencil.
sir.
Now you may be wondering,
Yes,
why
sir. I'll
did
share
this
it.
maniac decide to start with the HB pencil?
All right.
Well, it's because the HB pencil is a
entire
light pencil, and I need the first shading, which will serve as the base layer, to be light. This is also the reason why I am holding my pencil toward the middle or the end of the pencil. It is still because, like I said, I don't want to darken up the skin at this point. See what happens when you hold your pencil toward the middle or the end. You end up with lighter strokes. It will be hard to get darker strokes when you hold your pencil like this. But now, see what happens when you hold your pencil closer to the lead. It will be very easy for you to get dark strokes like this. And maybe this might be helpful later in the future, but for now, we want our strokes to be light at the beginning stage. And even from the first layer, I am already defining the shadowed areas in the cheeks and also the highlights below the eyes. The next step now is to blend the shading, and I'll be using my tissue to blend. Simply fold your...
Hello, members. I just want to pause and draw your attention to something. You know, the pencil that's supposed to, I don't know which pencil this artist is using, but the pencil that's supposed to be used should be B pencil. I think I've said it earlier, B pencil. And so you can use 4B or 6B or 3B throughout. I can just explain that the lower the number, the darker, and then the softer. So all the B pencils are dark and soft. So in drawing, we don't use HB or H pencil. HB or H pencils are not used when you want to draw. We normally go for B pencils. We have B3 or B2 up to 10, 8, 12. Right. So you need to get yourself these types of pencils from 2B upwards. So when you pick 2B, 2B is soft and dark. But when you pick 3B, 3B is soft and darker than 2B. 4B is darker than 3B. 5B is darker than what? 4B, in that order. So when you are using, it is not about using the pointed part of it. You only have to depress the lead. You don't have to overpress it. When you make it light, it will give you light tone. When you press it hard, it will give you darker tone. I hope you have understood that.
Yes, sir.
Good. That is a technique. He is using different techniques, but the simplest way is you can use the same pencil to get all the tones, the 3 tones. It is all about the pressure you give to the lead that will give you a particular shade. Is that clear to you?
Yes, sir.
All right, so let's continue watching the video.
your tissue paper and gently rub on the paper. You'll want to avoid doing something like this, that is going in back and forth motion. But instead, try this method of blending with circular motions, like you are moving the tissue paper in circles. This will help you make your shading smoother. Now, normally, after shading with the HB pencil, I would move on right away with my 2B pencil. But for some reason, I decided to shade once again with my HB pencil. If I'm being honest, I don't know what came over me, but it seems like I was afraid of going darker with a dark pencil. I know, right? Happens to the best.
So please, you don't use HB pencil. He is using HB because he says he's afraid that he may deposit darker tone. No, it is all about the way and manner you handle the pressure you give it to the 2B or 3B or 4B. That will determine the darker tone. Now, if you want to apply light tone, It's about don't press it too much. Do you understand that? Please, do you understand that explanation?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right. Yes,
Yes, the boss. Anyways, I blend that layer, and like I predicted, I'm going now with my 2B pencil. You'll see that I am targeting the darker parts of the cheeks, that is the cheekbones and the jaw. What I want is to shade so that no matter the pencil I'm using, these parts will still appear darker. And of course, I still want to avoid shading over the highlights. While you shade, if you find that your shading isn't very smooth, it's most likely because you are shading using back and forth motions. Like we talked about with blending, you also want to try to shade using circular motions. That is a shade like you are drawing a bunch of circles on the paper. As I have done with the previous shading, I'm now going to blend again with my tissue paper. Normally, people will tell you to shade using blending stumps, but I haven't found much success with them. I much rather prefer using tissue. In fact, I haven't found any blending tool that is as smooth as the tissue. Now that the blending is over, can you guess which pencil I'll be using next? Of course, it's the 4B pencil. I'm still targeting the dark parts of the cheekbones and the jaw, but here's something that you want to avoid doing. Just because you are shading the dark parts, that doesn't mean that you are going to neglect the other areas of the drawings, like the midtones. If you don't shade other areas, this is what your drawing might turn out to be. So yes, by all means, make the dark and shadowed areas dark, but don't forget the midtones. And you'll see me observing my words by shading the parts close to the nose and also the wrinkles in the cheek. And to top it all, I'm even using my 4.
Hello, sir. Sir, the video has stopped.
Hello, my people.
Hello.
My people, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Is the video still showing?
No, sir.
Oh.
Stop it.
Wow.
Oh.
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 So we take our tissue and we blend the shading. Okay, now pay attention because the happy days are over. This is the result we get after shading with the graphite.
Yes, sir,
it's not bad, it looks fairly okay. But if you compare this with what we have on the reference photo, you can see that we still have a long way to go, at least in regards to the bottom of the jaw. This is why it pains me deeply in my heart to say this, but we have no other option. I'm forced to bring in the charcoal powder. I'm actually thrilled to use the charcoal powder. I love it so much. In fact, I've been holding myself back from using the charcoal powder so far. Get yourself a brush and dip it into the charcoal powder. Of course, you want to remove the excess powder on a piece of paper and then bring it to shade the skin. Now, even if you hate my voice and don't like to listen to anything I say, please, this time, for your own good, take note of this. Don't start to shade using full force with the charcoal powder. Start with the dark areas and hold your brush towards the end of the stick and blend very, very softly in circular motions. Then as you progress, you can now begin to apply more pressure on the brush. You'll notice that I am targeting the very bottom of the jaw since that is the darkest. In fact, for the jaw, the powder was not even enough. I had to go further in with my charcoal pencil to really create that dark shadow. Then I blended with my angle brush. And yes, even while I was shading the forehead, I still used the same method that I showed you now. That is, I shade with the graphite pencil and then I finalize with my charcoal powder. In any case, this is the final result of my Ariana Grande's drawing. You have to admit, while the shading and the skin tones are amazing, what actually makes this drawing stand out is the hair, the flow of the hair. Do this. Click the playlist on the screen now and you can gain insight into how I draw my hair. Watch that. Yes, that. And as always, I'll see you in the next one. If there's a feature that I dread the most, it will be the hair. Most artists hate drawing the hair. But even though I'm not a fan of drawing the hair, I've learned a very weird technique to draw the hair and to draw it well. Coming up. So what makes this technique different from my previous technique is that I will be using a pen to draw the hair. Yes, I mean actual pen, biro, if you know what I'm talking about. And this is what makes it so weird. It's not every day that you see someone use an ink pen to make a pencil drawing. But the hack here is to exhaust the ink in the pen. We want the pen to be free of ink so that it is empty and we'll be able to create marks on the paper. It will take forever to try to remove all the ink from the pen. So just do what I did. If you can, remove the tip of the pen and connect it to the end of the pen. Then start writing on a crap piece of paper so that you can exhaust the ink. This will still take some time, so just a little heads up. When the pen is free of ink, start creating marks on the paper according to your reference photo. Trust me, you'll be surprised at what these marks will later turn out to be. But for now, just look at the lines in your reference photo and replicate those lines with the pen. Make sure not to also add too many lines. I did that and trust me, it did not turn out well. After adding the marks, start with the lightest pencil you can find. For me, I'm using an HB pencil, but you can also use a 2B or a B pencil. Sharpen the pencil and start replicating the lines that you created with the pen. As you can see, at this point, I haven't mapped out the highlights for the hair. All I'm just doing now is creating the lines. And after I create the lines, sometimes I blend, other times I don't. Now I'm not blending with this, I'm just going straight with, well, of course, you guessed it. I'm going straight with my charcoal pencil. And as you guys know, I'm intoxicated with using charcoal. But do keep in mind that you want to sharpen your charcoal pencil. Charcoal pencils can become very blunt quickly. So you want to sharpen them frequently. And just like I did with my HB pencil, I am creating lines that go in the direction of the hair. Right now, I'm shading with light pressure. But I'm also doing something differently. I am leaving a section for the highlights. One of the worst things that can happen is to shade over the highlights, and it will be very hard to get those highlights back after you have shaded them. If you're wondering, I'm using a 4B charcoal pencil for this. My 2B charcoal pencil is almost finished, so I'm just making do with what I have. I'm almost positive that I'll get this question. Can I use graphite to draw my hair? Yes, of course, you can use graphite, but then you'll ask, why am I using charcoal? You see, charcoal can get dark very fast, and this is something I really need when drawing hair. I want the hair to be dark as fast as possible. But if you've only got graphite pencil, by all means use that. I'm a big fan of using what you've got, making do with what is available. After that, grab a brush and blend those lines. As you can see, I am blending the lines in the direction of the hair, not just randomly. Remember also not to shade over the highlights. It will be very hard to get the highlights back after you have shaded over them. I made this mistake here, but it is also something we can fix later on. For the next step, I am still using my 4B charcoal pencil, but this time I am adding pressure. The first time I shaded with the 4B pencil, I did it with light pressure, but now I am adding more pressure to the pencil. And after that dose of charcoal, we are blending again with our brush. And don't feel obliged to use a brush. You can also use a blending stump, you can use a Q-tip. I'm not the kind of person that blends with fingers, so I will not advise you to use fingers to blend. but you can use virtually anything. But I like using a brush because with brush, you get smoother results. Right now, the hair looks good and I could just stop here. But let's take things to the next level and make it darker with our 6B pencil. And by that, I mean 6B charcoal pencil. And as you have noticed now, the whole process is basically rinse and repeat. We are just creating more lines, but only making it darker. And as you can see, we have also created the shine in the middle. But the shine is not shiny enough for me. So let's use our eraser and make some blinding lights. So I am simply using my kneaded eraser to create some eraser marks on the highlights. And now, will you look at that? It shines brighter than the sun. But now you'll be wondering, why on earth did I use a pen in the beginning anyway? But I want you guys to see something. Let me zoom in real close so that you can see clearly what I'm talking about. Do you see these small white marks and small white lines that show up on the hair? These lines are there because of the pen marks that I created at the beginning. We see these professionals create amazing artworks and we're like, wow, see how much detail the hair has. But it's these crazy and stupid easy techniques like this that they apply to their drawings that makes it so realistic and have detail. These white marks aren't very bright, but it's enough to trick people to think that you actually created these marks with an eraser, but you actually used a pen. It was really fun making this. Do make sure to apply this next time you are drawing hair, because for me, this technique has come to stay. If you'd like to learn more about my weird and awkward techniques for drawing hair, do this. Check out the playlist on the screen now, and you'll be able to learn how I'm able to tackle different styles of hair step by step. So guys, watch that, and of course, I'll see you in the next one. Hello guys, in this video, we'll be talking about my super easy step-by-step technique to drawing the realistic short hair of a man. It's a very easy technique, and if you're a beginner, you're going If there's a feature that I dread the most, it will be the hair. Most artists hate drawing the hair. But even though I'm not a fan of drawing the hair, I've learned a very weird technique to draw the hair and to draw it well. Coming up. So what makes this technique different from my previous technique is that I will be using a pen to draw the hair. Yes, I mean actual pen, biro, if you know what I'm talking about. And this is what makes it so weird. It's not every day that you see someone use an ink pen to make a pencil drawing. But the hack here is to exhaust the ink in the pen. We want the pen to be free of ink so that it is empty and you'll be able to create marks on the paper. It will take forever to try to remove.
So far, so good. We are able to inspire ourselves with this video. And as you have been inspired by this video, we should be able to be more courageous, to more motivated in order to also do our own. So please, what I want to suggest is that get a picture of yourself, your self-portrait, and just follow this procedure and do it. It is very simple. It is very, very simple. It will surprise you that by the end of this course, some of you will get some portrait contract and be doing people's portrait at a fee. Yes, trust me, it will surprise you. It is very simple, very simple. So please, let's try our hands on the words and let's see what we can do. All right. I think our time is almost up. We need to call it a day. And I believe, I don't know whether we are going to meet again. We have left with some units. So you need to read along. Unit 3, you have the model. Read on Unit 3 and Unit 4. In fact, all the units are practical based. Right. It's unfortunate that with the unit 4 where we have to use picture making techniques. Please, somebody's microphone is on. It's creating some echo, please. Unit 3 has something to do with transferring. Type of transfer, they're all there. So you read that one. And with that of unit 4, we have to look at picture making technique like collage, mosaic, marquetry, photo montage, pyrography. All these are picture making techniques that will marks the course. But unfortunately, looking at our time available, I don't think will be able to go through. But what I want to suggest is that just read the manual, and wherever there's a need that we need discussion, okay, we meet, we'll plan a meet and do the discussion. Is that clear with you? And this one will be out of university time. And so let's look at it. Where you find difficult, we can suggest appropriate time, then we'll meet and then we discuss it. I hope it is good by you. Hello, members.
Yes, doc. Yes, doc.
Is my suggestion okay?
Yes, doc.
Yes, sir.
Joseph, your hand is up. Joseph, you want to say something? Yes.
The assignment, are we submitting it or how is it being? What
Come again. You do it.
are we supposed to do?
You see, I said, do the assignment in your sketch pad.
How are we submitting it?
Yes, you do it. I'll find a way of submitting the work because we have gotten some works outside the campus from other centers to UCC. After marking, then we send it back. That is why I've been telling you, any work that I've asked you to do, please do it in your sketch pad, not drawing book. Sketch pad is what I'm making reference to, not drawing book. It is sketch pad has a hard pad. With a drawing book, it's very light. Drawing book is being used by class 1 and class 2 people. At the university level, we don't use drawing book, we use sketch pad. So please make sure you use sketch pad instead of drawing book. The drawing book has lighter sheet or leaf. So please, I'm begging of you. Okay, Kabila, your hand is up.
Yes, sir. You just mentioned the sketch pad, but then for me, I've been using the A4 plain sheet. How about that?
The A4 plain sheet is sort of, it has characteristics of drawing sheet too. But do you I'm coming when you use it, does it work out there? Because that one is very light too.
No, it's not light. You know, the papers are of different types. Usually, I use the 5-star. You know, they are also of different brand, and that brand, that one is a little bit thick.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know that one. And so what you have to bind all of them and label it
Okay,
your name, your center, and your index numbers.
That's fine.
All your
Thank
sketch
you.
must label your name, your center, index number. But you can even add your telephone number at the back.
Thank you.
Please.
Thank you, doctor.
Thank you very much. Is there any question that you ask? Otherwise, we'll end today's lesson.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
I did not hear the instruction well because of my network. So if you can kindly elaborate on the instruction of the assignment for us. For
Can
me
somebody
again.
help us? Can help our brother Simon? Can somebody help us? Please, can somebody help him, please?
Okay, so Mr. Simon, doctor was saying that we should do all the assignments in a sketch pad and we label it with our name, our index number, our center, and probably our phone numbers for easy identification. So we should do all the assignment that he has asked us to do, one after the other, all of them in a sketch pad.
Okay.
So if you've been hiding behind camera without doing it, a day for judgment will be in very soon. I said it earlier. All right.
Okay, thank you.
All right. I hope it is
Sir,
good to go.
please, can we?
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir, we are good to go. Can we please? Can we get the list? Some of us we weren't having sketchpad, and then because of where we come to get a network, we just do it on an initiative. So if you can help us with the list of assignments, so we can get it done. Thank you.
In fact, as for the list of assignment, it comes randomly based on what we have discussed. So I cannot actually give the list unless one of you would help you out to see the kind of assignment I've given, because I always give assignment after I have finished my class. And most of the assignment, apart from assignment, we have class activity. While the class is in session, we'll do some sort of class exercise. It's all part of it. It's all part of it. So please contact some of your colleagues.
Then we will
Contact your
plead with
colleagues.
Madam
Come
Mary
again.
and Madam Gopaz.
Okay.
Yeah, please, those who have all the assignment, can you please list them on the platform for us? On the platform so that.
The WhatsApp
Hello, sir.
platform will do.
Hello, sir.
I think Mavis is having the.
I think the assignment, we have one. We did the first one, that was the portrait, the figure drawing.
Please list it and put it on the platform.
Okay, I'm counting them by hand. Let me finish counting them before I will be sure. Now we had
so you do that backstage. I want to ask
Please,
a question.
please let him count.
Now
you ask
we
for
have
assistant.
1, the female, 2, the male, 3, male and female together, 4, we added hand to the male and female we drew, 5, we did the male, female, or male plus hand and everything, and then we have done the face one, and then today we have done the grade. They are all here, so I think there are 7 in total.
You see, so you have a lot of work to do. If you decide not to carry along with us, you always want to hide. You have a lot of work to do. Yes. And I'll give deadline for submission. I'm targeting.
Actually, you get to know that the works in total is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then it's supposed to be 7, but it says because we added hands to the previous ones we drew, one of them, and so instead of it being separate ones, it became 1. So the work in total is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 works is what we have to submit.
And then today's own too.
Yes, today's own is part. The one that we have to draw our face.
Sure.
7, making 7.
Yes. In fact, even the demonstration that you did, you can include them. The one that we just did before this assignment, include it. It's all part of class exercise. So if you hide behind camera, you don't do it. It's up to you. That's why I've been telling you. Make sure you do the work and you share. And some of you don't want to do it and you don't do it. That's why you don't share. For those who do it, they always share. So please add that one too. The one that asks you to select any object and grade it and draw, like what Mavis did, what others also did. Add it as part of the exercise. All right.
Okay, so we will send it to your mail.
No, it's not mail. I'm trying to find a way to get the hard copy from the centers.
Oh, okay.
Hey, wow.
Yes. Yes. Yo, I'll get it. I'll even want to get them before even the quiz. During the time of quiz, right? You pass it of them and give it to the centers chief examiners. You label them, put it in the envelope to send it personally to me. Yes. Please, you put all your work. Every center will put all your sketch pad in one envelope and then forward it to me. with my name, my telephone number, and address. Simple. Yes.
Doesn't mean we are still going to go during the exam.
Come again.
Doesn't mean we are going.
Daniel, what
Are
is
we
your
still
name on the
going to draw
platform?
during the
Good
exam?
Christ. Christ.
Daniel, come again.
You want to find out. I'm quite. You want to find out.
Yes,
Maybe
please.
you want to find out whether we are going to do during the final exams.
Yes, please.
Sure. Ask your past students. You do draw. It's part of it. In fact, that is the core of the course.
Yes, sir.
Hey, do you expect us to do it in the form of theory? No, that is very bad. When you do that, you have not made justice to the course. Okay, Dennis, your hand is up.
Thank you, sir. For some of us, we have bought A4 sheet, and we have an envelope which any work that we do, we insert it. So we are doing it in A4. After we are done the work, we just insert it in the envelope. In case.
Hold on. Please, yes, if you have done it A4, bind them. I think somebody asked this question. Bind them. If they are loose, bind them. Right? Is that okay? Bind all of them together.
Okay.
Label it.
Oh, okay.
Label with your name, index number, your center, probably your telephone number.
Oh, okay.
And then the title of the course. Good. The title and the course code of the course.
Okay.
Bring all of them so that it will be safe. Okay. Buama. Mr. Buama. Yes, I'm listening. Your hand is up.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Doc, that I want to submit it on the day of the final exam. Because if you submit it maybe during the quiz, we will not have examples to look at, maybe to practice with before we write the final exam. So I will play that we keep it and be practicing the date, so that the day we are writing the range and draw, we choose.
Members, that is a suggestion.
And I strongly
we'll go for that suggestion, so that when we are submitting our drawing and rendering paper, we will add it to it and then we submit.
Yeah. Look at the way he sees Christine Thomas. He's very happy because I could see that he has not done enough. Christine. He's very happy. It's good for you. There's a way to sell business. Okay, so I think that one is accepted. All right, but make sure you have all the work in time. This time it's not going to be. You take the pictures and send it to me. Whilst when others copy somebody's work and clean the index numbers and stuff, and write their own. Me, I've seen all that. This time it's going to be hard copy. You bring it down, I assess it, and then we'll find a way of getting them back because they are yours. All right. I think you have to call it a day. Yes.
Sir, please, we did some of the work too on the sheets. Doesn't mean we should still redraw everything.
Insert it inside. Insert it.
No, I did 2 on the page.
2 on the page.
Yes, please.
Once all the 2 works are there, fine.
Yeah, they are there. So,
Okay.
But next time, make sure every page you take 1 work.
Okay.
Now, if I've done the 2 page on a page, that's okay. You don't know.
Thank you.
All right.
Sir, today portrait that we are doing, are we supposed to shade?
Yes, shade it. We need to shade it.
The 3/4 face.
Yeah, 3/4 view. Shade it. Self-portrait.
Okay. The body will not come, say, right?
Is it?
I said the body won't come, only the head.
Only the head, up to your shoulder level.
Okay.
That is from your head to your shoulder level.
Okay.
Please get
I lost
a copy.
connection.
Listen, get a copy of the original picture and stick to the one you have drawn for identification purposes. I will identify whether what you have done resemble what is on the page. So you don't draw only the final work and submit it. I want to attach the original copy of the photo. So if you are to print it, attach it on the page where you have drawn the bigger one. I hope it is clear.
Yes, Doc, it's very clear.
All right. Thank you very much. All right. I think we have to call it a day. We have done much. So as I said, read all the other units where you find it difficult, where you need some clarification. In fact, almost all of them are practicals. When you find any clarification, let's discuss a day or two, then we go through. Is that clear by you? That one is not planned by the college, but it is planned by we, the one doing the course. So please, let's all be mindful of that. If you think you have read the model and somewhere you don't get it clear, let's share it. Let's discuss it. Let draw my attention, then we discuss it. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. No, that's okay. All
Please,
right.
Daniel,
So
don't forget to share the assignment on the platform for us. Daniel, please.
all right. Okay. So bye bye. I need to go.
Sir.
And
Bye, sir.
all right. Okay. Bye.
Miracle, show your work. Show your work.
My friend, Miracle has succeeded by not showing his work. Hey.
Miracle, please show your work. We want to see your work.
Okay.
Miracle, we beg.
No, maybe he doesn't want to show it now, because if we show everything today, what will we be showing tomorrow? So let's pardon him.
What will he draw when he comes to the final exam?
You people push our panel, we have to submit it on exam day. He was funny. Who would have been safe? That he wants to find his way of receiving them, and we were just pushing. And the thing is said. Prof.
Yes, I'm listening. Yes.
So, man, actually, at the exams, master appreciate that they forgot and drawing. Then go to drawing.
Can you talk to him, brother? Can you talk to him? Can you talk to him? Can you talk to him, brother?
You want to confuse us? Bye bye.
Who is confusing who? Right, you are
confusing us.
You know,